start that up. Make sure that everything still works. Oh, before I forget. Machine Gun Kiss v Genesis Edition. I can't sing. Of my few talents, singing's not one of them. But yeah, hi YouTube. Welcome back. Alright, I need to... fix something real quick. Occasionally the automatic posting I have for specifically threads does not work right. I don't know why. I also have two cats in this house with me now. Cats are weird. They are. I mean, it depends. It really depends on, like, cats are vary so far in like terms of their personality. I've seen the spawn of Satan. I've also had, you know, some be super cuddly to even to like people they just were introduced to. It's also stray. Keeps entering the house at night. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like people have like there's outdoor cats that just visit. They're a stray, but they're not. All right, let's start up Kiwami 2. And see, again, I have to remember how to stream, and I also have to remember how to play this game, because I equally have not played this game since June 20th, so exactly 10 days. Stray One is a cuddle lover, but also fights with the other cats, so he's not allowed in. Yeah, troublemaker. Wanting all the cuddles. That's probably why the other two were mad or jealous. Okay. We are in chapter number 9. The Omi Invasion. We just started it. Kashiwagi gave us a little bit of a history lesson about the Jingweon Mafia, and how basically the Dojima family crushed them out of existence at one point. And then they gave us a little bit of a break. We also have Daigo back. Sayama's still with us as well. Got a mostly clean board as far as sub-stories go. I'm going to leave that Mahjong one for a while. Eventually, I'll acknowledge its existence, but that's not going to be right now. All right, well, I guess we'll just start right immediately into story things. Saves me the trouble. I can ease back into streaming that way. You know, before I do that, I'm forgetting to do any shoutouts. I don't.
You could just say whatever you want. You just sound like a dumbass at this point.
Wise man, you are a very stupid man.
Yeah.
Nastas, the best. Rest in peace. I don't know why he is so like unintentionally funny. Gone too soon, literally. Yeah. The real tragedy. He was one of the best characters. Yeah, screw Marston. Should have just switched to Nastas POV. Tomorrow's the 5th Chairman Terada's funeral service. Lady Dojima has been heading up the arrangements. I see. I'll be there then. I'd like to pay my final respects too. Of course. I'll be a bit late, but I'll be there too. Once you're settled in HQ, make sure you update Lady Dojima on everything. Oh great, we're going to Tojo HQ? Nothing bad ever happens there. Ever. We don't go there to fight people every single time. Totally doesn't happen in this series. I can't wait to get to play RDR2. Yeah, it's fantastic. It was like for me, like streaming it and playing it, it was a little too large of a game. Like I had to like cut myself off from side content because there was just so much, and like I was like, I need to finish this game. It's not any like not anything against it. It's just there's so much to do. There's like almost too much to do. So that was largely my experience.
Hey.
Yeah, she should know I'm going to the funeral. We were right here. You could hear us talking. Sounds like tomorrow's another busy day. Shall we call it a night? Okay, good. I didn't have to tell her. You're right. Let's get some rest. Alright, plan on getting woken up bright and early. Thanks. That was quick. Not even a full, like, transition. Morning. You're going to the 5th chairman's funeral today, yeah? I use the time to touch base with Osaka PD. I'll be out for a while. Take your time. Sure, I don't have to say it, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? The game's even hinting at it now. I'll do my best. I'll call you when I get back. Sounds pretty cool, so I guess I'm going to be playing 2 games then. Yeah, kinda. Now you're getting it. I'll catch a cab when I'm ready to head to the funeral. Go to Tojo Clan headquarters. It's Terada's funeral. Everything else can wait. Wow. Can it, though? I'm still able to do sub-stories. Maybe I will do one. Not Mahjong. Absolutely not Mahjong. Oh, I was gonna say there's an enemy by itself. That must be a rich man. Give me the money. Just relax. It was just a guy getting his face punched in. This is normal. It's during the day. Get to see the ragdolling is still working. Oh.
時間食っちまった
Anyway. May as well. It's getting pretty expensive to level up. I know I've said it already, but like it feels super weird to be playing this game after being away. Granny, what needs some help? Hey there, Kazu-chan. Been waiting for you. Why's this town gotta be so damn confusing? Not to mention more of those guys started following me.
Cool.
Think you're gonna get attacked again? You got that right. I am trying to live in the lap of luxury. Those punks just keep getting in the way. Okay, Granny. Where do you want to go? I'm looking to party, Sonny. First up's gotta be the host clubs. After that, I want to check out what's going on in the theater. You heard of Shin-chan? He's lighting the world on fire. Gotta show him dying to see. Oh, and you can't forget the bars. But a lifelong dream of mine to mingle with the rich and famous of Tokyo. It's a long list.
Cool.
Hmm?
Boy.
Looks like we have company. Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? Why, yes, you can have a moment of my time, big burly man. You give us old lady now, yes? I had some toy for you kiddos to play with. Just come with us, or else I get very angry. I take it a single step, you nosy jerk. Maybe come quiet if we kill man. Sorry, but that ain't happening. Kazu-chan's gonna kick your asses so hard, you'll wish you never crawled out of your mom's wombs. Ain't that right, Kazu-chan?
Boy.
Hunting them isn't going to help. Sorry, but this is order from Big Boss. Big Boss. We kill you now. Yeah, we got triads. Easy now. They go so far. It's a resilient car, not even a dent. Told you. Couldn't beat my Kazu-chan in a million years. Oh, and tell Yenlong to cut the crap. I'm so sorry. She's clearly like head of triads or something. They're just trying to get her back.
Boy.
Hey, Granny, can I ask you something? What's eating you? Just who are you? These guys are Chinese triads, no doubt in my mind. What'd you do to make them hunt you down? Ain't done a damn thing. You see, I run a dojo down in Kensai. Kind of the talk of the town. Beefcakes you pulverize on Tenkaichi Street are old students of mine, actually. As for the ones we just beat down, I didn't recognize them. Probably came in on orders from my number 2 people, Yenlong. Hold on. You work with the Mafia? There you go. Yeah, all the time. Look at the time. Look at it run. I thought you said all the time. Answer my question first. Where are you even going? Best host club in all of Kamurocho. I think it's called Moondust? Something like that? They say Yuya is a real heartstopper, if you know what I mean. Seeing a man like that's on my bucket list. Anyways, I don't want to be late for my reservation. Catch you later. She just never stops, huh? Well, the next part of it didn't pop up immediately, but we might run a few feet and get an email. or we need to go near, physically need to go near Stardust. Well, if I walk up to the taxi and get pulled into the main story, then so be it. I'm not too bothered. All these extra taxi stops. Kind of nice. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna wait for her. Well, not for her, but... Alright, how's my inventory looking? Our food's lacking. And it just so happens I'm near a convenience store. Give me your finest sushi sets. Please. Damn it. Nice. I didn't really need it. I was like, for some reason, super concerned with doing that without getting hit. I'm already slightly injured, but it's fine. Do you have any, like... Yeah, we have, like... There. Experience up. Perfect. Let's go to Tojo headquarters, where we absolutely won't get attacked by anybody. Ever. Oh, shit. Styling now. I mean, we are at a funeral. Of course.
Yeah.
But Officer Patriarch haven't shown up yet. We haven't seen him from Patriarch Yajima or Patriarch Toda. They've never missed the 5th chairman's funeral. It'd be like spitting on the Tojo clan. What could be the holdup? Because they're getting murdered. Upstairs? Or straight ahead? Tarada. It's just like when I lost Kazuma-san. I'm left here to ponder how it was you, not me. Guess I've got more to accomplish first.
Jingweon 派が合流会と手を組んだとなれば、また多くの血が流れることは避けられないね。
とにかく一刻も早く合田会長の居場所を突き止めることです。杯さえ交わせば奴らの動きは封じられる。おい、何者だあいつら。どうなってんだ。
Not even 5 minutes. What the hell's going on?
Kiryu
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
今日は龍二さんもおらへん。アンさん殺す気で
思いっきり暴れさせてもらいますぜ。やれや。
So what were those two guys doing? Oh my god. Nice. That took so much health off of him. Beautiful.
大悟。
合流会か。はい。合田隆二。おはよう、桐生藩。葬儀の日に殴り込むとはどういうつもりだ。うちの若いもんは血の気が多うてかなわんわ。やめ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもうたんや。ほんますまんことしたの。どの面下げてきたんだ。寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。さっきからおっかない顔しとるけどあんた何もんや。若頭代行の柏木だ。ほんまでっか。わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思ってました。まあ人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。会長代行は未亡人のおばは。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきます。寺田会長ぶっ殺しちゃうんだ。てめえの仕業だろうが。おう兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。畜生、ぶっ殺してやる。合田会長はどこにいるんだ。空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。目的は杯を阻止するためか。せえ、天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。香典です。お納めください。合流会の金など受け取れん。登場会は1年前にタガが100億のことでうちはもめしとったやないですか。銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい。
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんや、おばはん。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
わしと親父はチーナと繋がっておるんだ。せやから親の情なんかあれへん。あるのはお互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びはなしや。お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。そうやな。3日やな。3日？ええ。わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後、再戦と行きましょう。再戦だと？そうや。もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと一気に片付けましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけど、うちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃、カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。礼儀知らず？誰だ？戦国や。戦国？
You know, for a second thought he was gonna say the ODB was in Kamurocho. Standard Majima. Sayama, sorry, I got too tied up to call you. I got the gist of what happened already. The Omi Alliance have launched their attack? Yeah, Son Goku specifically. Wait, just Son Goku? Why? Can we talk later? There's a lot going on in the moment. Where are you? Near Purgatory. I'm nearby anyway. Just give me a second, I'll be there. So what's going on? All I got at the moment is what Ryuji said. Wait, Ryuji came out here too? Yeah, the Goryeo clan attacked Tojo clan headquarters. We beat them back, but he said he didn't even order it. And what he's saying is true, then Son Goku's attack was independent of the Goryeo clan. Seems like the whole Omi Alliance has gone rogue. Maybe, but our first priority needs to be pushing Sengoku back. Right. Let's hurry. Buddy cop movie reinstated. Investigate the city. By going to the exact center of it. Yeah. Goda's neckbeard is something. Especially since it's blonde. Those guys are fine. Taking my money for 5 whole months? What do you mean? It's Twitch Prime. It's free. Now enjoy your Tinsel Pig emotes. Yeah, Bezos bucks. Exactly. Fuck, did we lose to one guy with one eye, no less? These must be Son Goku family guys. Wait, one eye? Why? Kiryu seems like absolutely shocked that Majima would be fighting them.
Oh.
Another email. Not now, Granny. It sounds like she's lost in front of the theater. Maybe if I help her I'll figure out her real story. That's all well and good, but I'm busy. Again, standard Mashima. Back to HQ again. And I did hydrate while that cutscene was playing. Yeah, I knew he was going to pick up the traffic cone. Fuck. Anyway. So you're telling me we're gonna go fight at Tojo Clan headquarters not once, but twice? Unheard of. I remember a long time ago, an old friend told me there will be chosen. Classic. Best storytelling ever in a movie. So why am I seeing dudes with health bars? Like, are they? Like, what if I don't cross this threshold? Okay. Extreme heat mode's nice, but it zooms in so far to the point where it's disorienting. Oh, no, that one's closed. Wait. Not even on this floor. I thought I needed to get to the conference room. Wow, way to swing and miss, Kiryu. That's what I really wanted. No. I mean, you're not gonna. I thought he was gonna make a move. He never did. Really? Oh, if you're gonna give me a stamina on double X, I will drink that.
こんなことをしてただじゃ済まないよ。
もう勝負はついたんですよ。姉さん、あなたが留守の間、一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう登場界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場界じゃないわ。
いや、自分には聞こえるんです。登場界が音を立てて変わっていくのが。今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
何？
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。恥ずかしくねえのか。てめえが世話になった登場界を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期会長の座について、ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
何を言ってるんだい。
俺はね、姉さん、前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。私から逃れることはできませんよ。
お前何してるか分かってんのか。
あんただって 1年前に錦山の親父と女取り合ったでしょうが。それが原因で登場会がガタガタになっちまった。結局俺もあんたも同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと、私はずっと堂島宗平という男だけを見続けていた。死んだ今でも気持ちは同じさ。
死んだ。聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
そんな能書きはどうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う、それだけです。
そんなことは俺が許さね
受けて立ちましょう。あんたの首取って登場界の跡目を継ぐ。そして俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。時代は変わるんですよ。
That sword's nice and all, but you have me in a room full of furniture. Damn. I can't leave with it. I don't like that stance. I don't like it. My parry game must be clearly working from Expedition 33 because I didn't get touched. I don't know how I did it, or he just flat out missed. I'm not sure which. There, that time I got hit. Ow. I'll use up my entire heat gauge. Oh. Play with swords? We can do that.
Kiryu.
Get fucked. Where'd all his blood go? Are you alright?
Hey.
Yes. Let's go check on Daigo and Kashiwagi. Come on. As I say, you're not coming with me, are you? Because as I say, it'd pretty hard for you to run in that. Actually, I saw how many points I got on that, too. I need to remember to use that. Boost heavy attack. Extreme powerful throw. Let's do heavy attack. As tempting as sprint boost is, I don't think we need it yet. Essence of Tojo Clan. Essence of literally everything else. Ironing, grilling, salting, syringe. Essence of heroin. Chopstick mastery. Like when it, like, press Y while holding chopsticks. Like, there's just so many situational. Like, you'd have to be specifically looking for these. We did the bar counter, though. Grab an enemy and press Y inside of Bantam and Kamurocho. Specifically, no other bar can you do it. It's absurd. But we love it anyway. Actually, let's boost our health. Let's boost our health a bit. Boost health to a natural 180. That was one area where we were lacking a little bit. There. Good enough. Anyway, I was gonna say, that seemed too simple. Now I get to whip your leader's ass in front of you. Just take your whooping. You came back for that. and the little hop at the end. Absolute cinema.
情けない。神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大公、申し訳ございませんでした。
お前の責任じゃない。正面から来るのならまだしも、こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。いいかい？組員に伝えるんだ。 カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。
はい。
これだ。何？堂島組がジンゴン派を？
はかどってるか誠。
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろ。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。さすがだ。
知ってたのか、この事件を。
ああ。最後のページを見てみろ。
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
あんたこの事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加したのか。
ああ。公安の倉橋は人言派を探ってると耳にして捜査の協力を申し出たんだ。
なぜ？
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ？
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
あの人言派の事件を課長が担当していたってことは、柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは。
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
河原さんは
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。
どういうことだ？
わからん。だがあのおっさんまだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。
借りか。どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が。
記録によると当時カムロ署の4課にいた別所さんは堂島組の動きを察知していた。だが裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したのね。
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろう。しかし上層部にそれが漏れて別所さんは府警に飛ばされた。
伊達さんはもうこの辺で手を引いた方がいい。人言派はただの組織じゃない。深追いすると命に関わる。それに警察に追われている身だ。
バカ言え。今さら後に引けるか。お前これからどうするんだ？
合田会長がまだ見つかっていない。龍二を追いかけて関西へ向かう。
So we both got business in Kansai, right? Yeah, I'm worried about Chairman Goda. Alright. Well, I need to get my stuff. Maybe back at Serena later. Problem.
Eh.
I'll call you when I'm ready. See you then. Explore the city. I just need to kill time. That means... yeah, as I say, that means we're going to be forced into a sub-story or some other hijinks. Healed enough. I could probably buy a couple more points worth of stuff. funny that there was an achievement for reaching like 180 for all those rankings, and I'm like, I don't even feel like I'm near the end of the game just yet. It's definitely, the plot's definitely escalating. We're, what, in chapter 10 now? So now I gotta, which reminds me, I need to update that. There. And on there. What I really want... Damn, these are 999. Jesus. Let's just do it. There's a lot of Kamaki skills we need. Just give me the tiger drop and it's over. Alright, on the board, we have sub-story to help Granny White. And then we have the not-so-optional sub-story of whatever this is in Theater Square. All that being said, let me drop a save real quick. As I think it's as good a time as any to take a break. It's been just a little over an hour. And, yeah, I want to keep pre-roll ads off. So... I'm going to step away for 5 minutes or so. I'm going to roll ads in the meantime. Just FYI, I try not to run them during gameplay so that new folks that are coming in don't get pre-rolls. So you'll either get some ads and some clips from the channel and other games that I've played and whatnot. But return shortly and continue on with chapter number 10. Really, wait. The guy wasn't even, it was just pedestrian. Oops. Wait, what? I don't understand. I think I took them out so quick, like it separated them. That was... Hurry up, you little shits. All of my illegitimate children. Rise! Look at this! What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it! They're musical notes. Over here. He just goes flying. Ready for 100 hours of mandatory mahjong? Yeah, I'm totally ready for that. Fuck, I missed one. Damn it! Man, where the fuck are the CPU cores inside of... Rowan, I hope you got your meal in. Get out, all of you. Why is it so long? That's what she said? Sorry.
That's right. Spin on the bone. I mean, Yeah, V. Spin on the bone. Batman. Holy Batman. Why do you keep doing that?
Keep distracting me.
You need to focus better.
No. Archbishop Diary XXXX. Uh-oh. I'm not reading that. I haven't used this attack yet, so 3 damage. It looks so cool until it hits with just a thud.
But if you're on the bridge, you're dead.
Or you could hit all, if you hit all of them immediately, if you just like had your mushroom and killed them all like immediately.
Butter bridge? Oh, baby, you can butter my bridge all day long. Get that back to me.
Curve.
Well, butter my bridge, okay?
この曲を送るね。
ホノルルスティールライツ。ダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッダッ。
Ichiban's fucking ruining it. It was a can't even see. No horse.
That's right. Don't get out. Holy shit!
Come on.
It's one speeding fucking vehicle. That's all we need.
That was a great idea.
Got it!
Yeah, we fucking did it, people. We got all the achievements. Oh, good lord. Holy shit, we got it, people. We fucking got it. 100%, baby.
Oh, she threw it at her.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Hold on. Stop, horse. Got her. Avert your eyes from this majestic something. Outstanding. And on that note, we're back. Every time I see a Red Dead 2 clip from the stream, or I think that might be the only Red Dead 2 clip I have, but I look at it, I was like, ugh, 30 FPS. That's a big posse. Thank you for all huddling together. a simpler time. Ow. Fuck. You stay in that corner. West Park. Oh, that's all the way over there? No. Simpler time when I was just using a PS4 Pro, which actually Amy bought for me. As soon as I see a single arrow on the map, I'm like, I'm beelining for it. No! No, it pulled me into main story, son of a... I just wanted to fight the rich man.
ちょっと待ってください。桐生さんでしょ。お前は高志。はい。その説はお世話になりました。ちょうど1年前、俺はサイの花屋の息子高志を助けてやったことがあった。高志は跡部組の組長の娘京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだった。
ねえ、高志、何やってんの？競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
あ、これはその。
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃなかったのか。
それは。
結局半端なままか。
違うんです、桐生さん。聞いてくださいよ。
Well, not the person I was expecting, but here we are. I was working my ass off. Gas stations, restaurants, construction jobs. I've given every job my best effort. Still, no matter where I went, I didn't seem to fit in. Never lasted long. When it got tight, Can you tell me once you do whatever it takes to protect Kyoka? You're ready to chop off a finger to prove it too. Is that just a bunch of hot air? But Kyoka is... What about her? She's meeting with another guy behind my back.
Nani?
What? You sure about that? I asked her once, and she lied about being out with friends. But I know there's something going on. One of my coworkers at my last job saw it firsthand. Told me he saw Kyoka go into a hotel with another guy. Kyoka's leaving me out to dry, and I'm the one struggling to work. You're pathetic. Can't even confirm it yourself. All you have to go on is what someone else told you. You're scared of the truth. Scared of the truth? Exactly. Kiryu-san, have you ever heard a rumor about the legendary information dealer here in Kamurocho? They say he has eyes everywhere in the city. Is it true? If anyone would know, it's you. You gotta tell me, Kiryu-san. Call him the florist. Florist Asai. Please, will you take me to him? I have to know what Kyoka is really doing. Take you. It'll be on his terms. Talk to the florist for you. But no promises. Thank you. Go to Millennium Tower. Takashi, if you only knew. Right? Wait. Oh, we're here. Not you. I have... What? Just sits back down. Pounds 4 bottles worth of whiskey, worth of liquor and leaves. Although, in fairness, going to Millennium Tower probably makes Kiryu want to drink. Oh. The ultimate. Oh, shit. Here we go again. It's so hard to control him in a small alleyway. Let's go north. Ow. Calm down, man. Ruining my drunkenness. Let me waltz into a protected area again.
Oi.
Flores, it's your son. Kashi wants to meet you. The question is, are you willing to meet with him? You said it yourself. He's pathetic. No backbone in that kid. Got a trait he picked up from me, that's for sure. That's your answer, then?
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at him. No backbone, huh? Maybe apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Hey, it's just not my thing. I guess we're done here, then. Wait. Kashi, kid just wants to talk to the florist, right? Yeah, he does. That's what I'll meet him as. Bring him on up. Alright. Hey, was that a smirk? Nah. Somewhere deep down, you want to meet this kid, I think.
Oi.
Mind your own damn business. Let's bring the little shit in. And I needed to come all the way up here just to get that answer? I'm just gonna go out the same way I came in. So I have sprint level 3. Nope. I'm going in here. Don't have time for you guys. Oh, hey, Kiryu-san, how's it going? He's got a minute he can spare you. Let's head up. Wow, really? Takashi, this is the florist. My name is Takashi. I don't need your life story, kid. You know how busy I am? Then you already know why? You want the dirt on the girl you eloped with, right? I just need to know what Kyoka is doing. I didn't ask for your reasons. You're in the market for info I happen to be selling. That's all this is. Got it? Yes. So, one more time. You want info on this chick you ran off with? Kid's name. Fuck off, kid. Right? Yes. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. Sure you won't regret it? I'm sure. No matter what I find out, I'll deal with it. I can take it. Alright then.
もうやめてくれ。これ以上見たくない。
お前が依頼したことだ。最後まで見るんだな。
俺は。
お父さん、何度もごめんなさい。
あの男、また仕事を辞めたそうだな。
それはたかしのせいじゃなくて、
お前たちにはまだ無理だったんだ。もう諦めたらどうだ。いつでも戻ってきていいんだぞ。
ありがとうお父さん。でも私、たかしのこと信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。だから私、彼を支えてあげたい。
頑固者め、全く誰に似たんだが。
たかしがきちんと就職したら、何年かかっても必ず返します。
あの男には期待しとらん。お前が惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Kyoka, I'm such a bitch. That's what you are, kid.
Ooh.
The waterworks won't solve your problems, kid. Both of you. Thank you. I know you guys probably think I'm full of it, but I'm gonna keep working at this. I'll work as hard as I can. I promise. I'll make Kyoka happy. Actions speak louder than words. Go back to Kyoka, Takashi. Right. And land a stable job, huh? No more running away when it gets tough. Right. Your father would be ashamed of you right now. What do you know about my dad? I'm an information dealer. What don't I know about your dad? Did you be able to find out about him then? Where is he now? What's he doing? If he's even still alive. There's nothing I can't find out. Mr. Flores, can you track down my father? You got the cash? What? My fee. Can you pay it? How much would it be? More than your sorry ass can afford, that's for sure. No use quoting it. When you actually support yourself and that girl, you come see me again. Maybe then we'll talk like men. What do I owe you for this time then? This one's going on my tab with Kiryu. I still owe him a few. Thank you. Thank him, not me. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you. So he just gets off scot-free for hanging out with some floozy? An impressive father.
Oi.
Father my ass. That was strictly professional. Since when do you work pro bono? Shut up. Like I said, we're square now. I'm ready to go. I'll wait for you at Serena, okay? Alright, I'll be right there. Is what he said, but... there's other shit to do. Time to tie up any loose ends. Ugh. Camera. It's jarring there. tying up all loose ends other than Mahjong. Let's go save the granny again. Oh wow, who left all these bikes here? Weird. Oh, he was just watching. Alright, Granny, what is it this time? Actually, wait. See something? No. I mean, I thought I saw a locker key. Been waiting, Kazu-chan. Why has this city got to be such a labyrinth? I went and missed my reservation. That boy Yuya will never fall victim to my womanly wiles now. Yuya's actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested. Why didn't you say so earlier? That's awful naughty with all the details I got from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him, though. I'll let you meet him on one condition. What is it? Answer my questions. I ain't single and ready to mingle, if that's what's on your mind, Kazu-chan. But if maybe if Yuya's asking. Tell me who you are. What are you hiding? I ain't hiding a thing, pinky promise. So be it. I guess you don't want to see Yuya after all. Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack. Then talk. Alright, I get you. Don't got much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Got more guys now. Well, if I ain't my half-wit pupil Yenlong, what do you want? I ain't coming back. You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves. Ah, okay. Now it all makes sense, because literally in the skill list, there's all the, like, Lotus skills. So she will be similar to Kamaki, then. Come again? I said, we have no need for you anymore. Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, Sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass Kalong. Did she just say Kalong? Of the Snake Flower Triad. Only you think that way, you old hag. Kalong was nothing compared to me. That's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And I don't mean a damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims? Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands. Hold up. This don't involve Kazu-chan. That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Kalong over a year ago. Now that you sided with him, you're a traitor to your own school. You speaking true, Kazu-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Kalong? I did. The Snake Flower Triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history, and none of it's good. So, Granny, you were his teacher. Yep, I booted his ass out to the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for. Respect or no, we are all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus. Were. Kalong went and got the Triad crushed with his own arrogance. Can't blame Kazu-chan for that. You hopeless old hag, defiant to your last breath. Which draws ever closer. Oh, give it a rest, would you? Clever lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Shut up and fight me. I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. She's about to whoop their ass. Bam! Combination. So, wow, you just keep going toward that sword, don't you? Alright, let's teach about the School of Bike Food. I can't do heat actions if you're just flopping around like a fish. Thank you, Granny. Enough. All bark and no bite, huh? Guess you still got a ways to go before you surpass Kalong. One more thing. Stay away from the old lady. You hear me? Answer me. Yes. Keep at our distance, we promise. You don't gotta worry about me, Kazu-chan. Pup like this ain't ever gonna stand a chance as he is. You hear that, Yinlong? Gonna have to keep training another 100 years before you're a real threat. Damn it. Now get out of here, losers. Appreciate the help, Kazu-chan. It was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all by yourself, Granny. Sure coulda. Might not have been such a walk in the park, though. Hey, can I ask you something? What's that, Sonny? You knew I was Long's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you? Yeah. He might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't hate the boy even if I tried. You turned out to be an even bigger son of a bitch than Kalong himself? Well, I just strangled you on the spot. But turns out you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more a man than Kalong will ever be. Sorry for testing you like that. It's alright. Didn't mind showing you around, Granny. Had a great time myself, Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Sokka's got his share of grannies, but none that can fling a fist like me. It's been good. Careful out there, Granny. Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me will be a centenarian and still taking thugs. Oh, and here. Bet that's what everyone's been after this whole time. Spearmanship. Come see me if you ever find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later, Kazu-chan. Oh, we're going there. I never would have thought the old lady would turn out to be Long's master. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. Should look her up in Soden Bordy if I ever get the chance. Definitely should, since she literally has skills associated with her. I don't know where Kamaki disappeared off to. I mean, he was in the Champ District. I guess we could look over there again. There's actually two things. The acupuncture clinic. And, well, her, of course. Let's just double check. Yeah. Not here. We have no other sub-stories on the board other than the one with has Mahjong, so I guess we'll go back to Serena. Actually, I want to check. Alright. This is going to seem silly, but I want to look at the map as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sub-stories. Because if I come here after talking, you know, from a story progression standpoint, then I won't be able to immediately do these. Yeah. And another one immediately. That's 7. Where is... I think that's the acupuncture clinic down there. Or no, that's the DVD shop, isn't it? Yep. Which one is it? Casino, Mahjong, Sega Club, toilets. I really need to remember which building it is. That's unfortunate. I walk into any of these... Okay, so it's not this building. I'm trying to take a wide turn away from these things. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I want to say it's like one of these two. This is 100% like this is 100% Penguin territory if we're... You know which one it is. Let's lock skills behind a building that's not marked. So when you come back to it 15 hours later, you don't know where it is. Obviously, Force Shine is right there. Is it this one? Stop leaving for 15 hours? Fair. Nope. Go to a bar and Mama isn't even here. Okay. It is this one. Welcome. Here for treatment? That'll be 5,000 yen. Oh, wait. Damn it. No. Alright, I'll be taking the treatment. Thank you kindly. Let's go to the back. Yeah, got it. I could tell. Sir, you experienced a lot. You'll definitely feel the effects of this treatment. Let's begin. Take your clothes off and lay down on the bed. Hey now. I'll leave it to you. All done.
Cool.
Seems like it had an effect on you. How you feeling? Yeah, I feel power rising through my body. Like a latent power just woke up. Kamaki Breakfall Strike. Demonstrate true mastery of the Kamaki Breakfall attack immediately upon being knocked down. It's great. Yeah, thank you. I'll come back again. It said don't come back too often, but at the same time, I feel like one skill. Okay, it'll tell me that I don't have any. In a place where strong opponents gather, beating a master of ancient martial arts might get you that experience. Might experience some natural movements with no waste. Now we're doing riddles. Great. Great. Well. At least I have Granny on the map. I say, is that the rich man? I think it is. Have any locker piece? No. I do not. There's only 3 left. It's pretty good. No, he despawned because I looked at the lockers. God damn it. Alright, well, lesson learned. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well. Well, if it ain't my Kazu-chan, how's Sodenbori treating you? Fabulous, huh? It's pretty good, yeah? Don't be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? And every day you get to spend time down in Sodenbori. Oh, well, we certainly find ourselves here more often than not. Not a bad idea. I'll think about it. Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies, too. That's okay. Sure, age is more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Ain't. I've never seen that. Hey, I got an idea. Also, achievement for beating Chapter 9 just popped. What the fuck? You buy me some for me next time you're up there, Kazu-chan. Do I have to? It's simple. Ain't. Ain't it? I don't know. It's a double contraction. The likes of which have never been seen before. Don't be like that. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Plus, I'll give you a reward if you do. Alright, I'll try to remember. Thank you much, Kazu-chan. Looking forward to it. Okay. Basically, buy shit for her and get skills to do it. Got it. I can almost guarantee that I don't have the cookies in question. Because why would I buy such a frivolous thing? Things are happening in Kiwami too. Alright, let's check the clip. I kind of broke it once, your brain in the game. Oh, wait. Oh, muted. That's why. Unmute the tab. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Ain't. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's like ain't. Like no, it isn't. Also, achievement for beating chapter 9 combined with ain't. And the achievement pop. No, it ain't. Ain't. I've never seen that. Yeah, it was like 20. It was like 20 minutes ago at least. Yeah, Honor and Betrayal, complete chapter 9. Just popped. All the things. I had a Ancient. Is how you say that? Sure. Sure. Yeah. I was like, wait, I'm like, how am I supposed to read that? I just like always have the memory of like getting yelled at as a kid for saying ain't. I ain't done that shit. Yeah. But yeah, I remember being, like I said, I remember my parents like yelling at me for not say that. It's like ain't's not a word. Anyway. We got a whole bunch of shit to do here. Oh, and boat is a word? It is a word. It's in the dictionary. Where did boat come from? Gotta remember to do my daily reading after this. Well, hopefully you don't come across that. It was the first time we saw something floating on water and said boat out loud. I don't know. But yeah, have a good stream, Rude. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Got a little extra time since the stream started early today. Alright, this guy's being hassled in his puffy coat. But please, don't interrupt the show. Call that a show? It sounds like more like a dying pig calling out for its mama. The man who can't sing. Don't you think, buddy? I think that's a bit extreme. Those lights are bright. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad. It's everywhere. It's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils in my eardrums than have to listen to another note of his bullshit. The noise pollution? You heard me right, piggy. Ain't no other word for it. I know music, and that vile shit wasn't it. So why don't you go on home? Keep spewing that filth into my airwaves. I'm gonna have to get nasty. Oh, wait, please.
Boy.
Hey, cut the kid some slack. Excuse me? Really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Well, fine. I gotta silence you to silence him, and you leave me no choice. Bring it. So boat's a real word, but ain't in the past participle form is not. I don't make the rules. Where did he go? He just disappeared. Regular Houdini, this guy. I would so argue this and not believe it, by the way. I know. First I get my ears split open by that terrible music, then I get my face split open by this asshole. What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I ever gonna repay you?
Yeah.
No thanks needed. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. Ain't that the truth? Taco Yoshioka, by the way. Kiryu, you been singing here long? Yeah. Just started a couple days ago. Used to busk on the other side of town, but some punk got on my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. Oh, you got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell I suck. Music means the world to me. Whenever life's gotten me down, music has been there to pull me back up. That's why I write songs. If my music can help someone who's stuck in the same ruts as I am, then I can feel like I've made a difference, you know? You compose your own work? Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just spring forth my fingers like magic. Can't even count how many songs I've written. It's impressive. Serious talent is born from that kind of dedication. Thanks. That means a lot. Actually, I've even auditioned for a few major record labels. They kept dropping me mid-session. Said my songs were great. My voice dragged them down in the gutter. I wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way. Not with a voice like mine. Doesn't matter how good my songs are. When you've got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah.
It's not true. If you weren't, you wouldn't have endured all those beatings just to stick with it. That's not love. I don't know what it is. You can never abandon music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. I'm going to keep trying. Music is my life, after all. I might suck, but it's what I love. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. I might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I put my heart into every note I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around.
Hey.
Can't wait. Man who can't sing. Done. Claire Obscure, any percent run on the front page. Glitchless, 2.25 hours. Estimate. The universe does not want me to enjoy this game, I swear. We'll just... yeah, because even if you hide the category, it won't. It'll still show up. It still has the potential to show up on the front page. Honestly, it's like just... I know you're probably against it, but like... Just get... Like, do 1 month of Game Pass. Just do it. Don't pay for it. And then dip. And then you don't have to worry about it ever. Done. That's how I'm playing it. So I'm not gonna go crazy with like achievements and all that, but I'm gonna play it till I feel content, and then shall be done. This is Ichiro Kaiden, or is this Keiji Haino? I don't know. Yeah, the curse of a popular game, though. It's everywhere. Which, thankfully, I've stayed away from streams that... Actually, now I'm curious to see what would happen if I open up Twitch. Because there's been a couple people... The first 2 streams I got were mine and Rude's, so... Nope. I'm scrolling. And I didn't get it. I got a bunch of... Keiji Hano is an acoustic singer, like an acoustic singer, probably over 100 albums of shit from the early 80s on, who sounds horrible. Gotcha. Oh, that reference makes a lot more sense then. Maybe he just needs to join a death metal band if he sounds that like, if he sounds like that. He's just playing the wrong genre of music. Interesting, we have like a guy right here playing guitar and a guy right over there. Like, maybe they should combine forces. This guy. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you? Sorry, no idea. Right, of course you don't. Should have known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I was walking down the stairs and I took a real bad tumble. I think I ended up losing all my memories in the process. I've been flagging down everyone who walks by since. Gotta be someone in this town who knows me, you know? Maybe. But I'm not that someone. Damn it, how am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. Think there's any way I can get better? Try hitting your head again. Let me hit you. I'm a doctor, you know. Let me hit you. Guess I could punch you a few times. Maybe the impact will rattle your brain wiring and get you back on track. Man, that's brilliant. Go for it. Hit me. You're running the old noggin. That was a joke. Check your pockets for anything that might help you remember. Oh, let me take a look. Got some kind of note. What's it say? 10 mil. End of the day today. That sounds perfectly normal and important. Think I won the lottery or something? Maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. It's certainly an optimistic way of looking at a note like that. But it does sound important. I gotta remember ASAP, then. Come on, man. Give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing. Promise. You sure? I'll help. Alright, but I guess some problems just need to be solved with fists. Don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Here, let me thank you in advance. Just give me 20k yen just to punch him. Nice. Make sure you don't kick my ass, okay? Gotta do something that'll send a real shock up to my brain, okay? Shock, huh? Alright. In that case, make sure you fight back too or really look bad to anyone watching this. There, that's how you fix it. Electroshock therapy. Well, did that work? I remember everything. It's all coming back. It was a reminder to off somebody by the end of the day if I want to collect my 10 mil. Wait, what? That somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man, Kazuma Kiryu. What a twist. So much for parrying. Whatever. Wait, what am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Excuse me, wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you?
Yeah.
Nope, no clue. Oh, alright. Sorry for asking you out of the blue like that. What was I doing? That was a short and sweet one. That was funny, though. Whooped his ass so hard that he remembered, whooped his ass again so that he forgot. I don't think I didn't get any hyper. Let's grab that link. Reminds me of a great film. Remembered. Alright, apologies for the volume, probably. Bad Japanese experimental. Cat crying. It's certainly something. Somebody posted it, no comments or anything. Just get weirder and stranger from there. Well, there's an entire Wikipedia article about them, so they're important enough to know. Or, let's say, important enough to have that. Okay. Short, simple, the point, sub-story. Why is he trying to assassinate us? No idea. Does it matter? No. Just for the comments, or I'll open it and pause it. Putting in Discord. Now we gotta translate them. And a neighbor move out by playing it. Uses background music for a haunted house at a school. These are all Google translations, so there's that. School festival, my 3rd year of junior high. I don't know why, but people started to distance themselves from me, and I was sad. Found out it's a real CD, and it seems to have 10 tracks. No. I get used to the timing of the shrieks and groans and will no longer be excited. So I only listen when I really need it. Sounds like great background listening material.
No.
Suspicious thug. Seems like you're trustworthy. Hey, got a sec? You're in the biz, right? Sure you are. You can tell. I got something you want to ask you. Talk to me. Sure am. Anyways, I'm looking for something. You know Tatsu? Yeah? Tell me how to find him.
Oh?
Tatsu? Who's that? Look, you don't gotta play dumb with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you big yen for whatever you know. Really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is this Tatsu a weapons dealer or something? Never mind. If you ain't gonna tell me, I'll find somebody who will. There are 0 other people in the world who want to or do sound like Keiji, so he's kind of a known character. Well, not to me, at least, but I wouldn't expect to. I'm sheltered. Well, now I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down the footpath. Maybe I can get some more details from him. It's this one. Another person playing guitar. Or did I go around in a big circle, I think. Now, Rude's playing Hollow Knight. Yesterday he was struggling in the Coliseum. So when I heard a Japanese dude with an acoustic sounding like a cat being thrown into a wall, I immediately go, Keiji? Fair. Yeah, he was not having a good time. And I'm not about to backseat him, so... It was just one of those where I have to just watch and let him suffer. I chose wrong. Damn it. I flipped it. Oh, they're all confused. They don't know where to go. Tell me what you know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. Whoa, that escalated. Don't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Boy.
Who's this Tatsu you keep asking for? Well, 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 if it ain't the chump from earlier. Told you, get it. You're the one who approached me, remember? Look, I don't got time for you to be giving me the 3rd degree. I'm pissed off enough to trying to search for the leads here. Keep it up, I'm gonna have to tear you a new one. Try me. Want to throw down, huh? Nice knowing you, pal. It's the end of the line. I don't think I would be allowed to throw him in the water. Yeah, let's try it. I'm here. Just let me. We can do it. Bye-bye. Wait, how do you get back on land? This man teleports. Now, tell me what I want to know. Shit, man, you're like a ton of bricks. Fine. Don't tell nobody you heard it from me, alright? Here it goes. This Tatsu fellow will sell you practically anything. But you gotta have an in from one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Illegal. Dangerous. You know the deal. Beyond all that, they say he's operating out of Sotenbori. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. That's all I got for you. I'm out of here. Watch it be the homeless guy. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I can do something for you. Or he's a regular. That thug was a real thorn in my ass, sniffing around about Tatsu and all. Just about took a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this will help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special. Someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita, up north on Bishamon Bridge. I'll tell you what you want to know. So you knew all along. Thanks, old man. That's why you just be nice to people. Damn, has it already been another hour? I mean, I guess it has. Rude's streaming already. You the guy I need to talk to?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san, it's me, Minamizawa. You know, from Mars Fighters? Looking for part-time work so we can save money and enter the Grand Prix of gangs, but no dice. First part is Kitagawa says he's gonna shave me bald as this little piggy if I don't get work soon. Got anything for me? Ah, okay. I have a cushy construction job for you. Kiryu-san, yeah? Name's Kinoshita. Nice to meet you. We got to the chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. Then I'm going to have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Look, Kiryu-san, I ain't doubting you, but I want to make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. Let me guess. I need to prove myself? Yup. Gotta see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. That double quick step is nice. We're gonna need it for the crowds of people we've been getting. It's as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant if it's this difficult to reach him. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again for having to test you. Anyways, you know the homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's Murata. Go tell him you beat me, and he'll call Tatsu over. Murata. Got it. Well, my job's done. Later. My job is to fight people. Sometimes get the shit beat out of me. That's Granny, I think. That one. I don't know why I keep getting them flipped. Because they keep putting people in the same spot, just in opposite corners of where the bridges are. I can't be asked to remember all this.
Boy.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. Guy like you could beat an army of Kinoshitas. Forgive me for testing you like that, though. Can't let you just anyone meet the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. That thing's trucking. How's that hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you, though. See that? Got a name, buddy? It's Kiryu. Good meeting, Kiryu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murata. Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. I don't like them, I just drive off into the sunset. But don't worry, I ain't gonna run off now. You earned the chance to take a look at what I got. Thanks. I'll try to make the most of the opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, my family's been doing this shit for generations now. I'm number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles in Nobunaga centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, let's out of the prologue. Let's roll into the main event. This is what you have? This is garbage. The only thing I think the only thing I don't have is the fluted pole. I definitely have a shotgun. Pretty sure I have a baseball. Military grade insoles are sold somewhere else. Unless this is like just slightly better than what we had. Yeah, this is garbage. Talk to Murata if you ever want to shop with me again, you hear? Actual trash. Well, that was not worth it. But that's okay. It's a sub-story that's done, and we get experience points for it. So, we get something out of it. We still need 999 points to do the food thing, but that can probably wait. Health limit 4? Why not? Why not? Alright. As I said, we are done with hour number 2 of the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and take a second break. Same deal as always. Gonna run ads and whatnot so that we don't get pre-rolls for new folks. I will probably go another hour after I get back, and we'll see about, you know, going further than that. I don't know. Either way, I'll be back, and then we will do likely more sub-stories here, and then maybe some Cabaret Club. I think that might be an idea since I haven't done it in a while. Either way, back soon, and enjoy the clips in the meantime. But I will take this, miner. You've had a lot of that, Craft. Probably instinctual at this point. Them in order. Rich son of a sherry born from 30 years of aging in the cask is even a deep, sweet taste similar to matured fruit. However, there's no overwhelming taste of wood, and it's a smooth ride in the mouth. I can't read that line without laughing. I just unlike a 30-year. Hurry up, you little shits. All of my illegitimate children. Rise. Look at this. What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it. They're musical notes. We did it! Yes! Fuck yes!
True Lord.
I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead on that fucking swing.
Oh, dearest.
Oh, Jesus.
My brother.
Fucking Christ.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Well, this is... What? 30th credit says you didn't get me. Alright, that was a thing. Welcome to Old Game Jank.
Mom and Dad are back together.
She has so many toys.
We've destroyed the wholesomeness.
Exactly.
Then we'll let you play Dark Souls next.
Fuck, why do I keep jumping over him? I don't want to do that. Fuck you, fuck! Fuck! And I'll just jump in the fuck.
Fucky con.
I already beat Dark Souls, like, in like 2 sit-ins. It was really easy.
Yeah.
I remember I had to teach you how to beat Dark Souls?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were like, how do I do this? And I was like, well, let me show you. God damn it.
Where did he go? He went vertical.
I'm gonna end this the right way. Face planting onto the ground.
You know,
there.
I'm coming to help.
Worthy death. Good.
There you go.
Someone laughed at us as well. That's kind of sick. Someone laughing at us committed suicide. Nice. Well, cool. Where did we spawn?
Again, you're asking questions that are, you know, you're trying to apply logic to
True.
to the situation.
No.
Over here.
He's crying. Ready for 100 hours of mandatory mahjong? Yeah, I'm totally ready for that.
Come on, wake up. Hey.
What? How did he wake them all up at once? You're fucking kidding me. Well, anyway, goodbye. That was, I don't think I've ever had that happen. That was bullshit. Oh well, we're not
like Pizza Hut. Look, it's the Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. It's the red cap is like the Pizza Hut symbol. See that?
No. I guess I.
Yes, this guy's like, over here he's like, I know what they're. I don't know.
You know, now Pizza Hut is I think is what you're looking for.
Yes.
I get what you're saying.
Yes.
Looks like a little mini hat.
Yes, it does.
No, I will not. Fuck this stupid goddamn lizard. Sit down. Did I just send him in? Oh, I was gonna say, did I send him into the shadow roll? That was pretty good. He went right in the door. I'm saving that.
Space. Johnny Turbos are primary.
Clench your holes.
Terratech.
I'm a black belt in karate, motherfucker. You'll be sorry you underestimated me. But he did not know Bike Fu and paid the price. Back. Let's do some more sub stories.
Oi.
Kazuma Kiryu? That's me. Mind if I ask you a favor? That depends. What do you need? Well, mind doing some judo with us? I know it's kind of sudden, but you're doing us a great service.
Cool.
Judo? Who are you guys? Sorry, guess it was rude not to introduce myself first. Name's Inuzuka. People call me the Barakansai. Pretty hot shit in the amateur judo world. These guys are all up-and-coming talents, too. Practically a bunch of stars. You heard of me, right?
Yeah.
The boar of Kansai? Doesn't sound familiar. I'm a bear, not a boar. Frickin' bear of Kansai. Sorry. Still not ringing a bell. Oh. Just cut to the chase.
Okay.
Alright. Point is, we got a request. We're told to throw down against Kazuma Kiryu. We asked you to do that. Some spiky-ass kid at our school. Goes by Kawachi. I don't recognize the name. Wait. You guys are still in high school? Why do you sound so surprised? Anyways. That's why we're asking you to fight. If we do, Kawachi's gonna hand us each a cool 100 grand.
Cool.
It's giving that much for just a judo match? Well, it ain't actually judo. It's gonna be more like a throw-in match. Why's that? It's doing what Kawachi says. We don't ask questions. Sorry, but this has nothing to do with me. I have no reason to fight you. Maybe you don't got a reason, but we do. I ain't about to let 100K just slip through my fingers. It's not my problem. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. Kawachi-san said something else, too. About how he was finally gonna get revenge on the Kamaki school. What? What does old man Kamaki have to do with any of this? What's, with the part about revenge? Something doesn't add up here. Anyway, we're on our knees here, metaphorically speaking, of course. Would you fight us, Kiryu? Let's do it. Need to know why that Kawauchi guy wants revenge on Kamaki. Guess this is my only choice. Fine, I'll fight you, but I'm not gonna hold back. Understand? Works for me. Rules are no punching allowed, only throwing. Now come on, let's get down to business. Just bounce all over the place. Damn it, those arms are too much. Want to try again?
Yeah.
Nah, we good. Just needed to fight you to get that 100 grand. Kawuchi said didn't say nothing about actually winning. Oh. Anyways, we're out of here. Later, man. You truly are the heir to the Kamaki style, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Who are you? You can call me Motoe. Moto? I don't know, Kawauchi. Kawauchi, you're the guy Inuzuka was talking about.
Hi.
Correct. Speaking of Inuzuka, I must apologize for earlier. It was merely a test of your ability. Test you passed with flying colors, mind you. Those were nationally respected judo starlets you threw around. Just who are you? Son of the Kawauchi School of Martial Arts. The rival to your Kamaki school. Our styles have long stood as the twin pillars of Japanese martial arts. Kamaki School of the East and the Kawauchi School of the West. My older brother and I are the joint heirs to our school. What does this have to do with me?
Hi.
Last year, rumors swirled around Osaka about how Master Kamaki had passed down his secret techniques, and his whole school. The heir? A man by the name of Kazuma Kiryu. I've been tracking your movements for quite a while, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Kamaki never said anything about giving me his school.
Yeah.
Believe that what you will, but know that the rest of the world does not view it as you do. After all, you are the only people Kamaki has ever trusted enough to teach his most beloved techniques. Let me guess. I wanted to beat you so you could drag Kamaki's reputation down?
Yeah.
Quite the contrary, Kiryu-san. There is someone I would like you to defeat for me. Go on. My brother, third master of the Kawauchi school. Defeat Gensho Kawauchi. You want me to beat up your brother?
Huh.
Indeed. It appears that he has been possessed by an intense, all-consuming passion. See, Kawauchi school is known for its unique throwing technique. One that my brother was quite well versed in. That failed to satisfy his desire for power. He would throw day in and day out, tormenting his opponents with his skill. Soon enough, he decided there was no match for him here in Osaka, so he left to find the strongest opponent possible. About half a month ago, he showed his face in Kamurocho, having evidently learned of the foe he so strongly desired. Don't tell me.
Hi.
Indeed, his goal is to defeat you, Kazuma Kiryu, the dragon of Dojima. As his brother, pained me as he see Gensho absorbed by such an irrational obsession. I wish for him to return to his old ways, content in honing our school's sacred arts day after day. Please, you must use your might to break him free of the trance that he so violently clouds his mind. I implore you. That's a hard story to believe, but I won't let your brother throw his life away for some delusional goal. How can I find him? You mentioned that he discovered a venue for your fights. Underground, apparently. Fortunately, I know little beyond that. The Underground Coliseum? Alright, I'll try and find your brother next time I'm in Kamurocho. Give my thanks, Kiryu-san. Please set him free from this wickedness. I will. You know, there's way more story here than I was expecting. But hey, that's cool. We're stacking up stuff to do. I think we'll do one more sub-story, and then it might be time for some Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Like a boomerang came right back to me. Yeah, these don't give me much of anything in terms of XP. Get your hands off me. The woman who can't play. Hello there, Valko. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
What?
What?
He's back. I am back. It's been 10 days since our last stream, which seemed like an eternity. It was really just a week off. For good reason, though. I wanted to stream, but there was too much other stuff going on. I just couldn't work out the motivation after that. But everything went well. The procedure, it did. We're all good as far as I know. It's like, this is like, we're still in week 1 of like 6 though. So too soon to tell like if it completely went alright, but as far as I know, everything's working as it should. And she's just healing. So, but thank you for asking. The first couple days were a little bit rough for her, but otherwise it's just like the challenges are like putting on clothes and making sure you don't lift things that you shouldn't. Other than that, fairly normal. But I like I said, I took like 2 weeks off of work just in case. So this week, this week since it's Monday, should be more of a actual week off versus last, which was just filled with drive to the hospital several times and back, all that. Anyway, this lady seems to be having not so good of a time. Well, that's funny. You were totally asking for it a second ago. The only thing I asked for was directions. Sure, sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is a little action. Gross. What? Got a little meat on the bones, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Let's get out of here and have some fun. I'm not going anywhere with you. Just leave me alone. Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We're gonna have to teach you how things work around here. No, sorry, that was a question. We gonna have to teach you how things work around here? Besides, where's nobody like you gotta be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know. It'll be a special night, promise. Slugs are gonna hurt that girl.
Boy.
You guys are pathetic. Can you tell us she's not interested? Does it look like you were asking for your opinion, old man? Please, sir. Help me. Ha! You some kind of jacked up host, buddy? Either way, shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Is that it? Sorry to break to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man. Or we gotta make you go. Oh, no bikes are... Oh, there we go. Bike. No. Bike. Oh, I fixed right into that. Shit, so strong. Still looking for some fun? Because I can keep going. No, man. Girls ain't worth getting her ass kicked like this. Thank you so much, sir. Formerly troubled girl. Wow. Didn't even deserve a name. I've never been so scared. It was nothing. Just be careful who you ask for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy like in a city like this. Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name is Miki, by the way. How long have you been here? 3 years, actually. I've always dreamed of becoming a singer, and I thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit it big. Singer, huh? Yeah, it hasn't really worked out, though. I know I could sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. Wow, it's almost like we met somebody who has the opposite problem. Record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. Said my voice was great. The songs I was singing were holding me back. Why does this sound so familiar? Guess you can't get by on a pretty voice alone these days. And not much for looks either, if I'm honest. Can't dance and I can't play instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home. But you need to sing. You throw yourself behind what you're good at. Got a chance. Yeah, but I already did. I've tried. Tried so hard. Been here for 3 years, and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. If only I knew someone who shared my passion for music, maybe with a partner, I could get through this. It wouldn't feel so damn hard. Kid with the guitar seemed to have the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy we might want to meet. Musician. Yeah, his voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. You interested? Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to. But we'll find him singing at his usual spot up on the west side of Sotenbori Street. Let's head up there.
Hi.
Thank you, thank you. So this guy you know, what's his name? Yoshioka. Makoto Date. That's what his name was. I think it's Takuo Yoshioka. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now. Calm down. He's just a regular guy. Come on. Just a regular guy with bruises on his face. And getting the shit beat out of him. He's a guy over there with the guitar. Okay, here I go. Good luck. Excuse me. Wait, something just broke. I don't know who did that, but an NPC just ran into a bike or something. Are you Takuo Yoshioka? Melody is incredible. Really? So glad you think so. Even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kiryu-san. Thanks again for earlier. Are you here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. Came to introduce you to this young lady. I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you. Miki-san, huh? She came all the way from the country to pursue her career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing. I don't know about that. I failed every audition I've ever had. They always praise her voice, though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you got. Can you sing for me? Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good. That's fine. Sing whatever you like. A modern day hit, a golden oldie, you name it. How about Rouge of Love? Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you got. Okay, here I go. I was not expecting voiceover here. But here we are. Whoa. Not bad. What'd you think? I'm floored. I've never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine. Oh, come on, tell me the truth. He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded. Kiryu-san, hearing you sing just makes me long for even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm. With a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I can make so many people happy. Oh, thank you, Yoshioka-san. Hey, what would you say to making music together? Huh? I can write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. Some things never change. Like I said, I can write some really great songs and play a few instruments. Plus, nobody could beat my passion for music. At least, that's what I thought until you showed up. You have to have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. That's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say? I'm in. Can't wait to see what you can come up with together. Yes. I'm happy for you too. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for you. Patriarch's bowling... Why do you have a bowling ball? Mika-chan and I are going to climb the charts. Might not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, guys. Can't wait to hear the results. Can you sight read Mika-chan? I've got a song we could try out right now. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those performers sound amazing. Got that right. Let's go take a listen. People just disappearing around Kiryu. It's like a metaphor for his life. Jesus. This two will make a great team. And I'm sure it will be a nice change of pace from getting beat up all the time. Alright, sub-story clear. Alright, now we can do the shout-out that's been waiting. New Monster Hunter update came out today. Will it be on the schedule next week? At this point, I don't know. Choir said there's not very much to it. Least favorite poop biters. Thought that was the offspring? The offspring is a grace. Damn it. It always goes back to that.
Alright, next glitch. Oh, we'll do it. Okay.
I clipped this.
Fuck!
I'm in the floor. I'm in the floor.
I'm here.
I can't move.
I'm here.
I can't move. I'm in the floor.
Fuck, oh no!
Oh, I'm fine. Okay.
What a fucking mess of a game.
Nice.
Did it ever get any better?
At least the elevator does a glitch.
I didn't catch much more of it, but it just it looked like an absolute mess. Haven't waited in a while because my PS Plus ran out, but I'm re-upping probably tomorrow. This playthrough will continue soon. Fair enough. I mean, at the very least, you can have fun with it in, you know, in terms of, what you calls, I don't know. I've had, like, I'm just playing through, like, Saints Row and whatnot. It's like, you just make fun of how bad the game is, and you can get through it. With co-op smooths a lot of things over with bad games. Wait a minute. Do you guys need to go? You need construction work? Ah, Kiryu-san. Sonaka-san? Shouldn't you be at Sunflower? I'm not the headmistress anymore, remember? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to rub salt in the wounds. But what brings you all the way out here? Came to see you, Kiryu-san. Me? That's right. Wanted to thank you for all you did to help us over at Sunflower. Came to Osaka just to say that? Yes. Wasn't easy tracking you down, I'll have you know. But I did quite a bit of asking around, and eventually I managed to track down where you worked. Oh, that's very industrious of you. This job is... it's hard to explain. All the same, I heard you're in need of able-bodied women. I'd be happy to help you out in that case, Kiryu-san. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? And I know this is really your thing. That's not true at all. I'm great at giving pep talks to the children. How different can stroke a man's ego would be? Maybe you got a point. Well, she did come all this way. It'd be rude to turn her down now. Alright, welcome aboard. You take it easy, okay? I will. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Gold. Gold hostess. And wow, your singing career clearly did not pan out if you're here already. Ah, Kiryu-san. It's Miki, the singer who was getting harassed. So good to see you. Ever since you came to the rescue, things have been looking up for me. Yoshioka-san's doing good too. Glad to hear it. What brings you out here? Well, I wanted to thank you. You know, for saving me from those pervert thugs. Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, don't be so cool. Anyway, people in my circles keep talking about you managing this Forshine place. I also hear you need help. Think I could help? I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Don't worry, I already got Yoshioka-san to buy it. He's all for it, actually. Not for you, Kiryu-san. I'd have given up on my singing dream and gone back to the country. This is the only way I could properly thank you for all the support you've shown me. Same thing. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? Wait, really? No problem. I mean, I just have to talk to customers, right? How hard can that be? You really don't have to do this, Miki. But I do. Please, just let me join. You insist. Promise me. If it ever gets to be too much, you'll tell me, okay? I can do that. We'll make a great team, Kiryu-san. Alright, we are equal opportunity employer of hostesses. I would like to open a club. Time to make some money. Everybody needs to rest. They're all of their HP is down. You're okay, you can stay. So Miki's actually decent. Headmistress. She's great at love talk. Miki's party. So you're full up. Oh, yeah, you're fine actually. I didn't realize that some of these are only missing like 20 health. You know what? She's not in a great mood, so let's not use her. Let's use you. You can only make over, yeah, you can only make over platinum hostesses, which is just fine.
Irashaimase. お客様。
いらっしゃいま
せ。いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Well, I guess you're level 1, so you know what? Get in there.
Yakuza. Forshine.
Well, they're already both killing it. I mean, when you get gifted gold level hostesses.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
ashtray.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
ようこそ当社員。
お待たせしました。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Help you first. Ashtray.
当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
お会計
You
です
want
ね。
to check?
ありがとうございました。ここからどう動いてくるのか。
また来たよ。素敵だよ、君。
お待ちしてました。
すごいタイプだよ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Oh. Well, they're still very satisfied.
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社員。
素敵だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。いい人さんだな。
It's only minute 35 anyway.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Ow.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。いらっしゃいませ。
I was really hoping Fever Time would go on this one. Oh well.
盛り上がります。
かわいい。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
You get to leave happy.
また来てくださいね。
ようこそ当社員。
The bronze one is like just terrible.
お待たせしました。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。
2分経過。最後まで油断はできないぞ。
当社員。
当社員売上が50万円突破。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいい。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Oh, fuck.
やってしまい
That
ま
was
し
a
た。
guest glass.
お願いします。
お会計
I knew I was gonna screw that one up too. Okay, you need to recover.
お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
Shit. Didn't see that. That's a guest
当社員
glass.
店長、さりげなくフォローします。
面白い。
楽しい。
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
絶対また来てください。
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
残り時間はあとわずか。
いらっしゃいませ。
Are you running a speed dating service? No, it's not speed dating. It's just a hostess club. Totally normal. Alright, you need to hold on for like 20 seconds. That's fine.
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。
ようこそ当社員。
かわいいね。最高だよ。
They just pay to, you know, have quality conversations. Nothing skeevy going on here. It's all above board. Not gonna bother.
お会計ですね。
Let's praise. You already have a really good condition there.
助けを求めてるように見えますが。ありがとうございました。ここでタイムアップだ。
We gained 390 fans. Yeah, level ups flying everywhere. Basically, as we do more sub-stories, we'll get even more. For the most part, like, the bronze level ones are just... They're just kind of fill-ins. Like, realistically, you'll eventually get to a point where you have, like... mostly... gold or higher. Yeah, she got super low on health, so... So you're out. Back in. So which one? Oh, fine. I guess you're in anyway. Otherwise, I mean, I need to rotate them out after this one though, because these 5 will all be unhappy. Scouting costs 100k. Let's do it. Maybe we'll get a silver level. Bronze. You are good at nothing in particular. Yeah, we're pretty well-rounded on terms of all that. We're weakest at love, but that's okay. At this level, we're only gonna get poor customers anyway. We're just leveling. Anybody? Wow. Watch that. Okay, let's try and fuck it up again. As is a guest class. Had a feeling. I don't think it would have mattered which one I used.
助けを求めてるように見えますが
What do you need? Guest class.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるように見えますが店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
As long as you get those right, you can pretty much sustain for a while. Yeah, you're the best one for it.
ここからどう動いてくるのか。
ようこそ、フォーシャイン。
Everybody needs something at once. Towel.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お会計ですね。
So you're really good at talking, but whatever. We'll try and throw down Fever. Damn. It's random selects. Like higher levels of Fever will just do the entire, like every single table that you have. Everybody wants to talk. I feel like this one's going worse.
お会計ですね。ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
売り上げが50万円突破。
お会計ですね。
I didn't really, probably didn't need to give her a reward, but it put her health all the way back up. Oh, you lose one, gain one. Just praise. Yeah. So I have nobody better to throw at this table right now. Now I do. Oh, he definitely did better. I don't know why I felt like we weren't at the beginning.
当社員店長さりげなくフォローします。
会計ですね。
I don't need to extend the session. Her HP is low enough. Plus, there's only 10 seconds left anyway. Alright, we cracked a million. Spent the last 15 minutes trying to kill a fly in the air with a rolled up magazine. Hit the fucker, now I can't find it. All that work. Can't confirm the kill. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We're in second place now. Or, well, second in line. I love how the Beaver Time music's still playing. Alright, good job, everybody. I'm off. I just know I probably don't have enough hostesses to swap into that. The answer is usually just go do something else. You'll get somebody's silver rank or gold rank or whatever. Oop. Ah, it's just a silver plate. What is going... Is that a knife? That is a knife. Well, this seems more interesting.
Boy.
Hey, put the knife down. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through. Ain't nobody stopping me. See what you got, bitch. Wow. That escalated quickly. Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today. Just calm down and let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business. Guess you don't got it in you. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. But she poured all her cash into a host club, and now she's taking it out on the first host she finds. Oh, it sounds like we're on the mark. Anyhow, got a jet. Be careful here. Don't get stabbed. You okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why don't you tell me what's going on? Okay, my name is Yuriko. I got a sister, much younger than me, Miki. Up till last year, she was working here in Sotenbori. She got scammed. Wait, another person named Miki? But those horrible men took everything she had. But not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. Damn. It's been a whole year since, and then cops haven't lifted a damn finger. Finally figured out who has her, though. Bastard is one of them. I saw him, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I was gonna use this knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage. That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There's smarter ways to go about that. What's your name? It's Kiryu. You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. It's kind of a long shot. Have you ever seen Miki before? She looks like this. Well?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't say that I have. Right? Of course you haven't. Miki and I, we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. Cops ignore me. People don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is crazy for me asking this, but you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you can manage to find her. Just, please, save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. We'll be nice and do it. If it means making sure you won't end up a murderer, then I'll help as best I can. Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much. Let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped Miki, right? What do you know? I have pictures. Here. Photo of Yagi. Photo of Kajiwara. Photo of Kojima. Wait a minute. First one's a host. Name's Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. Makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy's an absolute scum of the earth. Second photo is a man named Kajiwara. Realtor. At least that's what he calls himself. More like a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. That's the last photo. Goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. Guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. Looks like a regular old businessman on the outside. Somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who got Miki. I'm sure of it. Okay, let's see what I can find out. You got a real heart of gold, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. First guy, Yagi, is working in the club over on East Shifukucha Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san. Like over, you know. I love the objective is just find him. When he's clearly pointed out. Well, this is not exactly a fight I wanted to take right now, but you know what? Floating on their bodies while he gets kicked in the face. Nice. I just keep finding trouble. So it looks like our guy right there, doesn't it? Fuck. Just turned the wrong way. Pow. Free toughness. I think it was this one. Yeah. That's him, Yagi, one of the guys who kidnapped Miki. Well, since I got a free heal, I guess I could just walk up to him. Hey, I remember you. That bitch cool off yet? She was out of her freaking mind, let me tell you. You know this girl? I mean, I've never seen her before. I'd have been one of my customers over at the club. She can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can you? Strange, I met someone who claims you conned her. Oh yeah? Bring him here. Ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her. Where is she? No fucking clue. I was just doing what Kajiwara asked when I nabbed her. Girl could be anywhere by now. Last remember I was tying her up and having some fun. Girl's got a great pair on her, believe me. Anyways, I don't know how you're connected to all this. Looks like I'm gonna have to shut you up for good. Get ready to die. Oh, I will happily beat your ass. Oh, I keep running into stuff. Guess we'll just finish him the boring way. I was trying to do the heat action where you could throw people after you land a finishing move.
Boy.
Tell me where Kajiwara is. I don't freaking know. Best guess would be at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you relocate. Scum like you don't belong in the streets. See, that other guy knew. Just casually starts walking the other way. Good choice. That was stealth. Walked right by that group of dudes, and none of them were wise to what I was doing. As much as it pained me to have spent so many points on improved sprinting, that definitely did help. Must be Kajiwara. The second man involved in Miki's kidnapping. Can I just hit him with golf clubs? Please? Oh, he's got one. What are you looking at? Better clear out if you don't want to take a club to the fucking face. Do you know this girl? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Cut to the chase. Sure, I know her. What, you one of her old flings coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. I get lost. I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I need to find the girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. I mean Kojima, where is he? Where the fuck did you get that name? Don't got a clue where he is. I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, though. Maybe I didn't sell the girl. Might have tossed her out with the other trash. Who knows? Haha. Now go on and get lost. Girl is like, you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf is a gentleman's sport. You're anything but. Trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I was just looking to give my new club a test run. Oh, I did the move, just not exactly the way I was expecting to. This is how Kojima-san's idea. He's been barking out orders behind the scenes. Nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. And talk. Where is he? Just a sec. Let me give him a call. Kojima-san? Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Ran into a bit of trouble. Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, if you say so. He, said he wants to see you. Where? Midoriyama building, West Shofukucho. Second floor. Totally not a trap. Sorry, one sec. Alright. Let's go whoop his ass. Have to find Kojima. Which I guess since I'm thinking about it, everything that I've seen on Death Stranding 2 has been positive. So, got that going. But I'm avoiding it. I've muted it. I've muted those words on all social media. Working out pretty good so far. Like, there's certain games where it's, yeah, it sucks being spoiled, but that would be one. I think I'm done with anything that spoiled me on games, and may as well just limit internet time. But yeah, I get that. Anything new, anything new, anything that anybody's talking about, I immediately put it on mute on Blue Sky and Threads and Twitter, just because it's like it's impossible to avoid. And but yeah, if somebody like directly messaged something to me, like I would be screwed. But I trust, like, thankfully most of the friends I have either don't game or know better. Like a couple people, like I had a similar scenario where like there were almost a couple of like things where I had to tell somebody like, "Hey, please shut up. Like I'm going to play the game." But thankfully that's as close as it got. But yeah, there's some people that are just like don't think. They're just like, "Oh, I'm so excited." Like I get that you're excited about it, but just think for 2 seconds. This person, you're gonna about to spoil, gonna be more excited or less excited to experience it for themselves. It's just an etiquette thing. But yeah, that's the only advice I can really give is like, just put everything on mute for any game that you're even remotely excited about. Just block it the most you can. All right, let's go kick some ass. That's my health. Good enough. You must be Kojima. Where's Miki? It'd be way more funny if it was actually if there was a cameo. Why? What's your angle? You looking for some fun? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me where Miki is. Doesn't matter. You're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. Pays too good to have you ruin it all. Really? You should have brought more than 3 guys. Don't take that tone with me. You're done for. Nobody will even find your body. Let's go. So whatever I hit him would just bounce up to the ceiling as soon as I used it. How come they don't get hurt when I do that? Like, he took a little bit of chip damage, but not much. Tell me where Miki is. Alright, just don't kill me. Please. Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Gandhara. That's where we locked her up. Got it. Stay out of my way. Now we're going back to the south. Pretty sure I finished the menu here, but just in case we didn't. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't.
ありがとうございました。
Food there is so expensive in filling that I only need like 1 or 2 items. So I can't afford anything though. If I encountered someone with that name, no. That sounds like a joke setup, almost. But hi, Lilum. Alright, we're gonna casually stroll into this perfectly normal video store. Rude fell for it. I was like, it's close enough where it could be like I'm playing, you know, I'm playing Yakuza, and I was like, that's close enough to a Japanese name, where I could, like, if I wasn't like really thinking, I might have got me. Rude fell for it. All right, give me the punchline then. Also, did he win the Coliseum yet? For his own sanity, please tell me he did. Do you think these nuts will fit in your mouth? There. There. He did? Nice. I can't even remember. I don't even know if that was Coliseum 2 or 3. One of them gives a pale ore. So he needed it to get the pure nail. He gave up, then beat up an elderly woman for 5 minutes. I assume he's talking about the banker. Or I thought he did. He upgraded the nail fully, I believe. He hasn't went near Coliseum today. Yeah, he got mad enough at it to where he's like, I'm done. So like, I don't know if that meant like done or just, we'll see. I do remember him having the coiled sword though. That's the second to last. But I think you need 2 pale ores for that. Why don't you go try that joke on Krista? Good, best of luck. But good to see you regardless. Alright, booth number 5. Or we can't go back here. We have to ask permission. Where's booth 5? It's all the way in the back, sir. But, no buts. Take me back there. Sir, that booth is rented out. You can't. Oh, but I can. Miki. So you're one of Kojima's men? No, he was just paying me to watch over this here lady. Had no idea what he was keeping her here for. Clearly for very legitimate purposes. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. Here, I'll give you everything I got from him. 150k, nice. Still gonna beat you up anyway. Or not.
Oi.
Miki, are you okay? She doesn't look hurt, but I can't imagine what she's going through. She get her back to Yuriko. Can't thank you enough for everything you did, Kiryu-san. Like some kind of superhero. Miki's passed out back at my place. Despite everything, I'm just relieved she's alive. She'll need time, she'll need some time to work through everything, but she'll bounce back. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Me too. It would have never happened without you, Kiryu-san. Reminds me, Miki had something she wanted to give to the guy who saved her. Here. Locker key number J4. Looks like it goes to one of them coin lockers up the road. Don't know what's inside. Maybe it's got something to do with her kidnapping. There. There aren't words that can express just how grateful I am to Kiryu-san. I wish there was something more I could do. Seeing you two reunited is plenty for me. Speaking of Miki, you should get going. She'll need you by her side when she wakes up. Right. Thank you again. Alright, let's go find out what was in that locker. Also, I see a rich man. I can see the gold suit from here. Yes, that's me, making a beeline for you. Thanks for the cash. A platinum plate. That's definitely why she got kidnapped. Well, pawn shop's down here. I'm gonna go sell it before I forget that I have it. Then I'm like, then later on I'll be like, why do I have all these, or when my inventory's full? That would be the worst. Ow. That just looks painful. And a silver plate. How generous. I'm here to sell. I keep thinking one of these are like gonna be like somebody needs it, or like the old lady will want it. $200K for a platinum plate. Weak. Charismatic photo. I never did find out who that is. Assume it's, like I said, it's either the creator or one of the devs or something like that. Oh. What's that I see? Is that a single arrow on the minimap? It is. Easy money. Okay. Well, there's what? Well, actually, no. There's one sub-story left. Alright, let's do that. That's the plan. We'll do that last sub-story and then probably end up calling it. Nice. I always love it when you can get them all in one swipe. It's the little things, you know? Also, how did I know that she was going to end up being a hostess? She's Yumiki's older sister. That poor girl who got caged up like some kind of wild animal. Okay, yep. How's Miki doing? Finally awake, thank God. Doctor says she's got to stay in the hospital a bit longer, but she's almost home free. It's great news, ain't it? Anyway, I owe you one, so I want to do you a solid. What do you mean? I want to help you run this here shop you got. Mean, Shine? You do know this is a cabaret club. I swear that this conversation keeps repeating itself. Maybe this is the most appropriate way to say thanks. Nonsense. You're recruiting hostesses, ain't you? I saw your ads floating around Sotenbori. Well, yeah, but she's really serious about this. I have no business turning her down. I do need the help. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Great. Thank you much. She's a silver rank. It's perfect. I'm still shocked that Itsuko hasn't showed up yet. Her talk ranking is like all the way up, if I remember correctly, from Yakuza 0. Hey, did you see the news? They're making a Yakuza Sunset 4.
Oh.
Hmm? What does this one be any good? Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts, you know? Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect. How could they hope to top them? Beats me. But hey, they're filming this one right next one right here in Sotenbori. I saw them scouting over by Bishamon Bridge. You serious? Come on, let's try and make it in as extras. Ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if you're on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. Guess the locale works. Yeah, because nothing related to the Yakuza ever happens around here. Totally normal. Alright, that crowd passed. Perfect. Oh, man. Oh, sorry about that. That was all my fault. I can't seem to do anything right. But your script, you dropped it.
Oi.
Wait, you dropped something. I don't think I understand the developers anymore. If I was Capcom, I'd make a female Dante and like Bill Valentine for Resident Evil just to fuck with these people. Nobody is ever happy. That's the only thing. It's a horrible position to be in. Let's go track him down. Because of Sunset 4. Since the script of the movie those kids were talking about. I mean, Devil May Cry changed Dante. Well, yeah. Like, Devil May Cry 2013. They changed Dante. Everybody flipped out. Nobody bought it. Even though it was a good game. The thing that kills me is, like, and I know this is a horrible like position. This is a hill I will die on, that it was a good game. And I've talked about it before, but like there's mechanics in that game that are directly in DMC5, and everybody praised it. Like, oh my god, this is return to form, all that. And like, these are literally mechanics that were in the 2013 game that you all hated. I'm not anti-DMC remake. I was anti some of the weird level design. I liked the idea of the level adapting and changing. I thought it was a neat idea for the time. I was also anti the whole it's emo Dante, but here's him in a wig shit. Just stick to your guns and make a fucking character. Yeah, the one little thing where he gets a wig stuck on his head for 5 seconds and makes a joke about it. It is 10 seconds of the game. In a single cutscene at the very beginning. And then it never comes back. It doesn't. I'll say it comes back when you actually get Devil Trigger. His hair does go white. Either make it where you can play as old Dante or don't include that to piss off your whole fan base. I guess. In their mind, they were making a joke. At least that's how I just took it. I looked at it, I laughed it off, and I was like, okay. It's an acknowledgement that, yes, we're changing it and people are going to be pissed off. Like, you know they did that at the end of the dev. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. It didn't... Like, I didn't even, like, think about it for more than a minute or two. Other than just... It's there. It's just a joke that are expensive to remember what you like about the series. I guess. But yeah, the whole thing, like, with that is, like, his hair turns white by the end of the game. Like... so you get what you want anyway. But yes, was the nod at the beginning unnecessary? Probably. If they had just gone through it and... People were already mad at that point, though. At the very first time the character was revealed, people were upset. There goes that man. I think it's the guy who dropped the Yakuza Sunset 4 script. Better get this back to him. Oh wait, he went into the bar. Never mind. He went into the shot bar. But yeah, if Ninja Theory, because that's the ones that that's who worked on that game. You know, the ones that are had success with Hellblade. That was like their downfall. That's how they even got like purchased or like had to go like the indie dev route till they got purchased by Microsoft anyway. Oh. Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into on the bridge? No, I was the one. I was the one not paying attention. But I'm glad I found you. Drop this. Slow zoom in on it. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down to give this back? Means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. Must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of the Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right. I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far. Yakuza Sunset 3. The one everyone hated. They're really digging in on this self-deprecating humor. My name is Sagano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4. We're planning on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it out a bit. See. Seem pretty down about all this, Sugano-san. It's really the problem. It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the sunset of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I'd even stay up at night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect till the movie debuted. It was like I had woken up from my dream to a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar. Talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace for the franchise. They were calling for me to step down, or worse. The internet sounds like a cruel place. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know that I deserved to direct another one. Gave my best effort. That just wasn't good enough. Couldn't capture the magic of the old Sunsets. It's got me thinking. If all I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. Don't mind my asking, how'd you end up in the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. With the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die. They chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan. I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. I knew it would be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things. But none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Sorry for talking your ear off with a sob story. It's okay. I hope having someone to lend an ear helps. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. The poor guy is really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Actually, hold on. I say we had to go to a bar, may as well make it more worth the time that we were here. The wrecking ball that is Kiryu. I'm not running all the way through here with him drunk. Just running into random shit all over the place. Just want to watch some videos. Reminds me, I wanted to check out Yakuza Sunset 3 for Sagana. Sure, I could be up for that. Great, sir. Enjoy yourself. Alright, let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as Sagana says it is. Couldn't be, right? It's about a Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. Characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, but the actors did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music either. Really heightens the tension. But there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie. The fights don't feel extreme enough. It's just about over. Protagonist finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. But as he leaves the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he had raised like his own son. Last shot is his lover waiting at the station for her sweetheart to show up. But he never does. Sad Kiryu noises. Well, I finished the movie. If I head back to Sigil, I'll run into Sagano again. Maybe I can help him out now that I've seen his work. Nice. And just like that, we're sober. Oh, I thought there was a taxi here, too. I was wrong. I don't know how many taxi rides we need for the completion list, but we're killing it. There's probably already done. Knowing my luck. That's okay. We're saving time. Damn, Sugano's not here. Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here babbling about movies earlier? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. Want to talk a little shop? Sure, I like movies as much as the next guy. Everybody's got the Bacchus laugh. Terrible. Great. Go on and pull up a stool. Name's Fukatsu. Only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. Kiryu. I actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about, though? Yakuza fights for a woman he loves. Characters are so realistic. I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. Got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. If you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. Last scene is what sealed it, though. Poor woman waiting in the station, that was a piece of art. Yeah, the ending really left an impression on me, too. It's just something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Sounds as if you liked it. But if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it? On a 10-point scale. Really liked it, but I wouldn't want to say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh yeah? What was that? Action was subpar. It felt like there was something missing. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there was no impact. No thrill of the clash. Beyond that, the Yakuzas themselves felt kind of forced. The director didn't know how Yakuza were supposed to act. I was thinking the same thing. It was a single fight scene that felt like it had an oomph it oughta. None of that bone-crunching satisfaction. A little shame, too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences that an authentic feel in Yakuza setting. But that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. He's depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. Even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young. He's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him, though. It's tough taking over someone else's work. Sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First 2 in the series had them too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for real human drama. Rumor has it, he actually pushed for his studio to bring Sugano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. Huh. In my opinion, I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. Just has to mature a bit, get some experience under his belt. Sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. Got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyway, I'm going to catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, Kiryu-san. Likewise, Fukatsu. Kiryu-san. What the? Sugano, how long have you been there? Since you and that old man started talking about Sunset 3. What was the whole conversation? I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you're done talking to approach. I'll say, Kiryu-san, it means a lot to know you watch my movie. It's nice to hear from such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as a Sunset 4 director. Nothing about it has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. But I don't have much of the knowledge of Yakuza's life or of fighting. To experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, we got to... Wait, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll go join the Army Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. I think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon.
Yeah.
Hold on, this isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience. How else can I learn enough to make a film that delivers on an authentic Yakuza experience? Teach you. Fine, I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Of course not. I'm just a civilian. Calm down. Oh, what a shame. Just a fanboy then. Can't blame me there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk? Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Right this way. It's a long one. Lot of dialogue. This is your office? I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. Props are all stored on the studio lot. Since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. Guess that makes sense. Now, let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Let me see. First, I'd like you to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who just came home, or who's just come home. There's not much reference material in this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, and the son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. Reminds me of how I used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Dojima family office. Shouldn't be too hard. Got it. Okay, now imagine the son is walking in through that door in front of you. And action. Thank you for your service. Welcome back, young master. Welcome home, master. Definitely that one. Welcome back, young master. Ooh. And cut. That was great, Kiryu-san. Made sure to treat him with the reverence deserving of a patriarch's son. Might be just a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me of when Daigo was still young, dragging me around all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? Second scene is a crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. Naturally. True. The fans would never stop complaining the scene was absent or got treated the wrong way. Stuff isn't really up my alley, so I'll need your help here as well. After all, I only ever directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in a Yakuza story. None at all. Now let me set the scene here. You, Captain, are going to say something to the Patriarch, and then cut Pinky off to make up for a mistake your underling made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you got. Now then, action. This knife is too sharp. Be gone, Pinky. Nature, I failed you. Failed myself, failed the clan. And now, I'm going to show you how a man atones for his actions. His expression is totally something that could be something else, but anyway. And cut. Kiryu-san, that was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going through it with it. Well, I can guess how it would look in real life. You know, you've performed with such realism today. You'd tell me if you're really in one of those families, right? Kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry. It was just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where you have a showdown against the... well, I'm gonna get interrupted. Just trying to be, and I'm like, I did. He's smarter than you. To be fair, I am playing a game that is a little less mechanically involved. Give him a little credit. I was playing like, well, Hollow Knight or like Expedition 33, which is what I've been playing off stream. Like laser focused on like trying to parry stuff. I would totally not be paying full attention to chat. Or Elden Ring or anything like that. Felt very because it sounds like a name from Hollow Knight. It's hard for me to say since I have played I put like 180 hours into that game, so already having knowledge of it, I don't know. It's plausible. I'll say that.
Oh.
Enough yapping. Who are you? That's what we should be asking the two of you. This is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. Plausible, so you mean it happened? Do I play D&D? No, I do not. The closest I get to D&D was playing Baldur's Gate 3, which was started November and ended up like earlier this year. That was my first D&D like related or experience at all. I have friends that play, but I don't. But that, like Magic, were experiences like hearing about them, but never, not having like friends who played or did. But yeah. So I know enough. I know enough to get my foot in the door. Can I ask about a spell I planned? Choir would be the much better person to ask about all things D&D, as he was my guide through Baldur's Gate and explaining in painstaking detail about D&D concepts. Because me, I had no clue. Hold on. You look familiar. I know. This fool's the guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I've seen him on TV. Wait, this asshole made Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with the critic score that practically went fucking negative? Hahaha, what a joke. Look, why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? I will do your whole industry a favor and make sure you never release another thing. Hey, Sugano, you want to see a fight scene next, right? Huh? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you could ever need. Broden and I consider champions here, mine being more circa 3 and 4, Broden being more, yeah. There is knowledge in the community, for sure. I was going to give it to DM, lungs count as a container, and create water lets you fill an empty container with water. I don't know. I have no idea if that would be illegal or not.
Huh?
You had your chance. Now you're gonna get a beatdown. Die. This isn't gonna end well for you guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was expecting the whole thing to throw shelves to go. You know what? What can I use? Trash can. That was not at all what I was looking for. There, we gotta make that authentic. This guy's a freaking monster. I don't want to die. That guy got stabbed. He's fine. He's fine. Either ever show your face around here again, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes, we're real sorry. You okay, Sugano? Yeah. You saved my life, Kiryu-san. More importantly, I learned a ton. You're like a beast unchained. Kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately. It's been impossible to make any progress on Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critics pan the movie? What if I let my fans down again? What if the old director Fukatsu doesn't like it? Wait, Gatsu? The old man at the bar? I had a hunch. It's been such an eye-opening experience, and it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Going to look over what's that script with a fresh pair of eyes and get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make the series shine, just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too, Sugano. Listen, don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style or even his success. There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film is second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. We just get a binding. Well, let's put the pure white briefs away. It's not over yet. Otherwise, destroy water becomes murder anything that has a corporeal structure. See, explained that better than I ever could. Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is going to be just fine, especially with the Dragon of Dojima in the supervising role. So you knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less. And for the record, I never lied to you. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. Suppose you got me there. Really though, I gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sugano's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday. Believe you me. Did the world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. Didn't do much. I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Huh. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Aw, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful, I'll spoil the ending for you. It's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? Secret of staying creative is staying young at heart. Is that so? Sure is, my boy. Sure is. Aw. Kiryu got a new dad. And we got 30 gear types. Okay. The points we got were relative to how long it was of a sub-story. Favor the idea of create water to do some pretty wild shit has been around for a while. One being, well, I can flood any lock or trap to render it useless. Yeah. See, that's like, I wouldn't even thought of that. Just combo speed. I mean, attack faster when the enemy blocks combo attacks. Boost weapon attack. Boost taunt. I guess we should do that one because enemies love to block in this. And it's only going to get worse as we advance in the story. Okay. Well, I think we are perhaps at a good place to stop for today. We've gone for 4.5 hours, which is longer than I expected to, but is what it is. It's a longer comeback stream, I guess we'll call it. But I'm pretty hungry, so I'm going to get myself a snack and head off for the night. Created water and froze said water and made an icicle and stabbed the DM. That would be a fair play. There's so much creativity in it, and even Baldur's Gate, like I still struggle. Like even the campaign I'm doing now, like I'm getting better. Like I can feel like I've taken what I've learned and thinking of different strats. But spell raw cannot deal damage. But yeah, whole different line of thinking and a way of doing things. But That's why it's so. That's why so many people have fun doing it. I'm gonna save it again because I am paranoid. I want to make sure they did. All right, that is it for me. Let's pop it back over to this screen so y'all can see when the next stream will be. But yeah, obviously July 4th this week, but I will be streaming July 3rd and 4th, which is Thursday and Friday for me, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I don't have to work this week, so pretty much gonna just go straight from dinner to streaming, more or less. I did basically what I did today. Yeah, plan is to play more Kiwami 2, see how far we can get. We're already in chapter 10, so unless there's like 17 chapters, we're doing okay. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Apologies again for the huge gap between streams, but we're back on track as of this moment, so thank you all. Also, if you're new, don't forget to hit follow and or subscribe, depending on your channel, or depending on which way you're viewing the stream, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. And yeah, that's all I think I got. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out, even if you're just lurking. As always, your presence here is appreciated. And hope you all have a good day or night, depending on your time in the world. With all that said, I'm out of here. Thank you all once again, and goodbye for now.